we live? Yes, we are. Saribot is here too, so we're good to go. Just a matter of getting rid of those ads at the beginning. As one does. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reeve. Boa tarde. Oi, oi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing good today. Okay, let's mute this. I forgot. Almost forgot to mute that, but there we go. Yeah, everything is good to go. Almost. What do you mean almost? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. Just need to get the ads out of the way, and then we'll be good to go. Also, fill in the mug because it's running dangerously low on water. Not almost doing good. Almost posted before Saribot. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was you were almost doing good. So there was something preventing you from doing good. What is wrong with this? Sometimes this bottle just gets the bottle cap just gets shut really tight, and I find it really difficult to open. But that's okay. I managed to open it. There we go. The ads timer is completely off. What is going on? Twitch. Okay, ads are starting soon, apparently. I don't know. There you go. Okay. There you go. Ads have started. All right, cool. That's real cool. All right, let's just wait it out and then we can get started proper. We've got buttons to do today. I actually managed to move the buttons to a new file because you gotta. Otherwise, things get very cramped. They were starting to get a little cramped in that original file I had. So I wanna start a new file for that. Or I started a new file for that. Okay. Okay. I believe we're good. Yeah. Just need to wait for the ads. It's only 2 more minutes, give or take. And then we can get properly started. Get stuff done. I really would love to at least finish the first layer. So this bit right here that you see below, I'd love to finish these 3 buttons and also the layer up and down one. That'd be perfect, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's see if I can manage. Because then I'd have to take the rest of the time I have left this week to finish the upper part, including the elements that indicate a connection. So when I open this part up, I want to have some sort of arrow pointing that way so that things communicate that, this part or this upper section is related to the fact that I clicked on build down here. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a nice Thursday. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hello. But yeah. Really just things getting crazy everywhere. As one does. Okay, we're good to go. It's only 30 seconds left either as well, so We are good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good to go today. Oh, as of finished. Cool, cool. That's perfect. All right, let me just post the announcements that I am online. So post, 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 and finally post. There you go. Okay. Everything has been posted. We're all good. This has been muted. That's good too. Yeah, it's perfect. Sorry, daughter called. If you said something to me, I didn't catch it. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I was just here musing to myself, getting stream started and everything. Yeah, no, but mostly I was just saying that I wanted to try and finish at least this bottom part today, including the build, destroy, designate, and the upper and down layer bits. I'd like to finish that today. So I could focus on the upper part of the menu tomorrow. So this whole section that opens up when you click a button, which includes, I would need some sort of element here that would indicate that this menu is open or this part of the menu is open because I clicked here, right? So there's that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a wild ride today of me finishing buttons or trying miserably to finish buttons. There's that too. Could be that too. And I'm just trying to see if everything is done. Seems like it is. Yeah, it seems like we're good to go. I actually won't be here long today. It's a holiday here and she's at school event all the way across town. Ah, okay, okay. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you for tuning in at the beginning. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no problem at all. Enjoy your holiday. Yeah. I should be leaving to pick her up in about 20 minutes. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you so much for being here. That's awesome. That's awesome. And yeah, hopefully the school event for your daughter goes well. Yeah, that's awesome. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. But yeah, don't you worry about it. I'm just trying to see. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of time to figure this out yesterday. I wanted to. Oh, I forgot to load the palette. Just load it up. There we go. Dual. I'm trying to get the patterning down for the background of the button itself. So yeah, trying to get that going, but we'll see. We'll see exactly how that goes. It's kind of iffy. We should be able to do something with that. Just move all of this. I want this to be slightly, yeah, I should move all of this out. Like that. Just get rid of this bit. there. Because this would be the icon itself, right? The base button would be this, and then the rest of it would, follow suit. Yeah. Pickup should be a measly 60 minutes drive. 30 plus 30. Ah, gotcha. That's totally okay. That's totally fine. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. I want to do this. Okay, let's do this here instead. I want to try to, move this here. Because I want to do something to this specifically. It's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride, but we will manage. Okay, you move here. Yeah, because I want to overlay one with the other, basically. So this... We're going to move... I want to move the selection, just the selection. And then move it down here. Delete the corner bits. We don't want those. And same thing for everything else, actually. I probably should do something like a template for this. I'll put it here just in case it's useful. Although, yeah, it's not going to be very useful, is it? No, I don't think it will. Oh, well. Just need to nail the corners, actually. The rest of it is kind of irrelevant at this point. No, I want the selection. There we go. Now I want to... No, wait, copy it over. Don't just, do that. So yeah, I want to try out a few patterns today. We'll see where this lands, but yeah. I want to see if I can get some of the patterning down. I would very much like to have a pattern that is consistent across all icons, but I get the feeling that is not going to be possible. Just a hunch. Because yeah, depending on how the pattern works, there's always empty lines that I wanted to avoid. I really wanted to avoid these empty lines. I'd much rather have the empty lines in the middle because those will usually be occupied by the icon itself, like this, right? Stuff like that. But tis a problem. I'm not even gonna keep that. I'm just gonna keep this just for coloring's sake, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do. I'll try to create a pattern for this that mirrors in the center, not at the edges, which is going to be extremely complicated because that means that I'll have to do the center bit needs to be custom made, and then the other ones can just tile as much as they want, but the center needs to be, fairly consistent. So yeah, let's try and do that. Let's create a new file here. Let's do 128 should be enough to do a little pattern. Make it 256 actually. I want to I still want to use the this gradient tool with the withering. and see where that lands. Okay. Because there's a lot of patterns here that I can use, but none of them mirror down the center. So that's the problem. Some of them are way too... What's the word? This is way too busy. And this is way too sparse. Although maybe being sparse is not that bad. Because from what I've seen here, being sparser is actually good. So I don't particularly like... Oh, it's just coloring in the... Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it did that. I want to do something a little more sparse, kind of like this. I wonder... Okay, let me try out something. I'm going to pick this up. You know, yeah, there's this bit down in the middle, which makes it a huge, huge problem. It makes it a big problem. But I wonder how this looks. Because it always needs to have these sort of artifacts, which make it a little... Or maybe I could just move these to the side, and then it would actually not be that problematic, I don't feel. Because I could just have this line through the middle. It's kind of iffy. I do realize that, but... I'd rather have this line in the middle that can get covered by the items themselves, like the icons and stuff. I think it's more feasible than the alternative, to be fair. But we will see. If this kind of works, then I might have a few ideas for other kinds of patterning that I could do here. We'll see. We'll see how that works. Yeah, because then it does stuff like this. Not exactly perfect, because, you know, besides the line in the middle, now there's all the lines outside. I mean, could be okay. I might need to see exactly how much that works, but... Wait, did I pick the wrong color? What? Oh, did I color them? Oh, it's not this color anymore. Oops. It's not that color anymore. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Okay, slightly darker, and then the next darker. Okay. So this one would be this. And this one would be this. Okay. Now, how does that look? I have no idea. So we're going to find out. Let's add the element to the middle here. Not the worst thing, I'd say. Hmm. Yeah, not the worst thing I've seen. But the patterning is a bit off. I still don't know whether I like the lighter or the darker one. They both have different. Mm, this is hard. But yeah, this huge gap here in the middle is not that noticeable when there's stuff on it. So, you know, I still think maybe the lighter one actually looks a little better. I think the lighter one looks a little more subtle. Maybe it works out better. Ugh. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Hello, cool UI. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The darker distracts too much from the icon for me. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? That's what I was feeling too. I think I'm gonna go with a lighter one because it just gives off the idea that it has some sort of noise added to it, but it's not that distracting. I might want a different pattern though. This pattern is just not doing it for me. We'll see. Or maybe, I could always do some random bits here and there. That seems because I'm still wondering whether I should go ahead with the noise or not. I was trying this out, trying to, add little imperfections to the stone. Maybe this can work too. Let me try out something. Give me that. Let me try to. Okay. Maybe make it a regular grid and randomly change the intensity of some bits. Could be. Yeah. But I get the feeling that for each icon that I put in the button, that the pattern could be a problem. Because, they don't all share the same things. I see. I'm trying really hard not to. This is really complicated. I wonder if combining these two would do what I wanted to do. Let me try something. I want to have this sort of imperfection to it, almost. but with the pattern on it. Would that work? Hi, Adokanen. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, Ms. Jordan. Another Younglings. Welcome in, welcome in. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. More pixel pushing today, I see. Yeah, I think it's going to be the rest of the week is just going to be me trying to figure out the UI, the UI style. But yeah, it's going to take a little time for me to get all of this straightened out. But hopefully next week I'll be able to tackle something else. We'll see. I wanted to. Well, there are more UI elements to do, so I'll still be doing UI, but I won't be doing this bit anymore. I'll have a style nailed down, hopefully, and then I won't have to I won't have to experiment as much. I could add some more imperfections to this, but wouldn't that just detract from the whole thing? Now that I'm actually doing this, now that I'm actually seeing all of this with the noise and everything, I don't know if I... I wonder if the clean one is actually the best choice here. A clean one, but with, you know, small imperfections to not make it look so, you know, so fabricated. Because if it doesn't have any imperfections like this, it kind of looks too clean. But maybe just adding these bits to it, just these small imperfections along the edge, maybe that's enough. Maybe I don't need a noise just polluting the whole thing. Unless I make it even sparser than this, but... Hiya, David. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pixel pushing best streams. Hiya, Celia. Welcome, welcome. Art good. Code magic makes my brain hurt. Yeah, code can be a little brain hurting. That is true. It's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I mean, now that I look at it, looking at them both side by side, yeah, I think I do prefer the... Let's add these here too for good measure. I kind of like the noise. That's the thing. I like the noise on these. But I feel like with the icon, it kind of gets too blurry and it's harder to understand what it is. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I don't think the noise looks good. No. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. Yeah. I might just go with this one. I think this one is the key. I don't know. Something tells me that this might be it. What up? Hiya! Dr. 3... Let's call you Dr. 3. Can I do that? Dr. 3. Welcome in. Or Druska. Druska could also be that. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It was number 3, Mr. Policeman, sir. Yeah, doesn't it feel like it? I don't know. These two are definitely not it. These two are way too clean. It would have to, or, I mean, this one's too clean. This one is immediately off. This one is okay, but the noise kind of makes it. I don't know. It's just, sometimes I look at it and it looks fine. Some other times I look at it and it looks terrible. Maybe I should just assume that it's terrible and and just let it go. But yeah, I feel like this is the best way to go. It's got some flair, it's got some stuff, but it's not just noise, you know? It's literal noise. So I'll just get rid of it. I think this is going to be it. I think I'm just going to use this as a base. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. Did I? Did I not save that? Oh, I did not. Okay. I'll just do it again. It's fine. Okay. Let's use this as a base then. This is going to be our base. I'm not sure about this little bit here. I'm going to remove it for now, mostly because depending on the icon, this shouldn't be here. So I'll just use this as a base, right? Eventually I might change it. There's that too. I might just change the bits around it as well. But for now, I think this is going to be it. Just move a few things around. Just to make it a bit more even. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think this is it. Yeah, for sure. I might also eventually, when I'm confident enough, I'll try to have some dents on this thing. But for now, I'll keep the outer edge, I'll keep clean. Because I don't want to detract from the fact that this is a button too much. So, yeah. I like number 3 also. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll go with 3. Yeah. Pronounced Drewski. Drewski. Okay. Gotcha. I'll be able to change it in a week. That's totally fine. Welcome in, Drewski. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I have been on the game jam for almost a week, so my advice will become the thing I was drawing yesterday, aka draw rock. Draw rock. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. I think this is going to be our base. This is it. So, first icon, we're going to use this. Let's go with this. Sure. And we're going to combine the two of them like that. So that's our first button. Now, given this, yeah, I think this looks good. I think this looks fine. I will need different different colors for this though. I had them here. Yeah, I had these 3 for different states of the button. I'm going to try to do that here too. So let me do a few changes here. Okay, let's move this over here. This is becoming a proper mess, but that's okay. We can handle it. It's fine. Okay. I want to do all of the variations. So the highlighted one is basically just this, but with a lighter color. Just a smidge. We don't want to ruin it too much. Just enough to make it a highlight, basically. Yeah. Add cracks to the background, maybe. Could be, but then the problem is I could try to do that, but that's going to be heavily dependent on the type of icon that is there. I don't want to detract too much from the icon itself, right? I wanted to do, that's why I started with this noise thing, because I wanted to add some variation to it, you know, some texture to it. But adding elements to the middle of this might make it read badly, depending on the icon, right? I might make some, or maybe I just make the cracks dependent on the icon. I attach them to the icon itself. Could also be that, right? But for now, I'm going to keep this as a base, and then hopefully, at some point I'll change it. Now I just need to make a darker one. So let's darken it up. Darker. Darker. And darker. So this one's going to be the pressed state, normal, hovered, and pressed. Okay. I think that should more or less do it. Okay. Now, I need to change the icons as well for this, which is going to be a problem. I need to change the icon based on the state, which I might just make the icon a part of the texture itself. Because I get the feeling that if I don't do that, it'll look really weird, but okay. Let's do other stuff to this. So here's what we're going to do. This thing is usually where, oh, okay. It's down here somewhere. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put it here and we're going to move here. And this is where we're going to do our second icon, basically. There we go. Now, we don't want it to touch the edges. So our drawing area is going to be something along the lines of this. Right? We don't want it to actually touch the edge. So we want it to be within this little square here. There. Okay. Gotta go now. May the gods of good art grant you many favors today. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reeve. Enjoy your time today. Enjoy your holiday. Okay, let's get rid of this background. I don't want the background here. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do want the background just to contrast it with, the icon itself. Okay, we'll keep the background for now. That's fine. Okay, so the hammer kind of fits here perfectly. It's a little snuggly, but that's okay. Maybe I should. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep the guidelines a certain size, but I want to see the color a bit because I want to draw and see how it looks in all directions. So yeah, I want to see how this works, right? So despite not using it, I do want to see it there. That's fine. Okay, second icon in our docket is going to be, where did I put that? There we go. Let's do delete or deconstruct. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. Okay, we'll leave this for last. I'm going to marinate on this one. I'm going to do the designate one. Designate, I want it to be a hand. I've actually searched for stone carvings that could, be kinda of the time. There are not that many though, sadly. And they're kind of rough around the edges. I'm going to try to make or to replicate a more, well, not a different style, so to speak, but let me see if I can find, because I saw an example yesterday, but I forgot to save it. See if I can find it again. None of these have what I want. Damn it. I should have saved that. Now I can't find it anymore. Why do I do this to myself? Eventually I'll find it. There is this one. I didn't see this one yesterday. But, okay, let's put it here. They're kind of realistic, so to speak, in a way, almost. It's kind of, no. It's kind of weird. But I did saw one that was stylized, and it was really nice looking. I could always do a realistic hand. I mean, it's never going to be realistic because, you know, I'll always have to make some artistic changes to it because it's pixel art and it's not realistic by any means. But I just can't find it anymore. Okay, let me try to change my search parameters. There was one that was holding a like a little bottle. I can't find it anymore. Are you kidding me? I just can't find it. But probably what I'll do is something akin to, well, not exactly the same style, of course, but I've had this idea of kind of borrowing a little bit from Egyptian carvings and stylize the hands a little bit. Only, you know, give it a more, what's the word? a more Celtic flair, so to speak. But yeah, that's my go-to for the moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Drewski. Thank you. Boas, pessoal! Quem é a Manuxa Bruxa que está aí para alegrar as vossas tardes e aquecer os vossos corações? Tu deixa esmagar esse botão do sub que estou a dar esses likes amorosos. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome. Hiya, 2DP. Welcome. And Brave Traveler. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many people came in. Welcome in, everybody. I am trying to find a stone carving of a hand and I'm going insane and I cannot find it anymore and I'm getting very upset. How dare that image not come up again? Damn it. I will find it. I I will. Okay, I'm gonna try just for a few more minutes. But my idea would be to use a sort of a stylization, kind of like what you see. Let me think of. It's not exactly the same thing, of course. It is most definitely a very different period of time here. Let me see if I find a good example of what I mean. Almost something like a medieval illustration, but stylized in stone, which, it could most definitely be a thing that they would do back then, right? We don't, sadly, I don't have a lot of info to go out on, but early medieval stuff could definitely be, just a small increment. So something like this. Okay, let me put this up on screen. Something like this, maybe a hand kind of like this, but with a pointing finger. Well, this one's already a pointing finger, but yeah, something like this, kind of, because I can see people from back then doing this sort of work, in stone. This is something that would be feasible then, right? This is the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. So hopefully I'll try to do this. I'll try to do a carving like this on a very small pixel art button. So that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be an interesting proposition, I gotta say. Okay, actually, let me save this picture so that I can reference it later. Because this is kind of what I mean. And that's what I meant with, because Egyptian carvings, which predate this era, by the by, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find exactly what I mean. Because when I saw stuff like this, I was immediately taken to stuff kind of like this. It's not exactly this, but, something like this, right? It's not, usually Celtic stonework wasn't as intricate as this, but this sort of style could definitely be something that they would do back then. It just wasn't very prevalent. I'm just trying to find a good example. Because they used to have, some of them would have the pharaohs pointing and stuff. But I'm not finding any example of that. But that's immediately what I thought when I saw something like that. That is immediately my thought was, pharaoh pointing at stuff. And I thought about doing something like that, yeah. I can't find any good examples right now. But yeah, something like this, right? Something not exactly in this style, because the styles are, different. But, in terms of composition, I can definitely see something like this. I can definitely see something like this being carved like this, right? It's very close in terms of, hands and stuff. This is a very bad case because the hands are not very clearly visible, but I can find a better example of hands. Let me see. Yeah, something like this. See? Okay, let me just open this up. This is actually a great example. See this? This kind of hand sculpting. That seems like a fair enough close proximity to something like this. Not exactly the same, right? But close enough. So yeah, I'm gonna try to go with something like this, and we'll see. It's going to be, yeah. Oh damn! It is Thursday. It is Thursday. Yeah. Did they carve or did they model? Who knows? Who knows? Hiya Totem, welcome. Fucking hell, it's Thursday. I don't know the English name, but I guess you're describing the differences between alto, alto relevo and basso relevo. Exactly, exactly. So yeah, uh, you know, I don't know exactly the names in English, but altos relevos e baixos relevos. Exactly, exactly. So reliefs that are, you know, high and low, low reliefs and high reliefs. I don't know, but yeah, basically that's it. Yeah. That hand looks like a generator. That's not Egyptian. I mean, it's coming up in the search engines, but let me try and see. There's definitely a few other examples here. That's the problem. It's really hard nowadays. But yeah, stuff like this, see? I mean, this is very, very stylized, of course. But stuff like this, right? Where the hands are very stylized and very simple. They're just, you know, little noodly appendages and stuff like that. There are a few more intricate examples. You know, I guess as they matured as stone carvers, that things kind of improved. But yeah, you could see here, for example, in this one, that the hands are a bit more, you know, they're a bit more intricate. There's, you know, individual fingers and all that. But this is I think this is too intricate for what they used to do back then. This is way too 3D. I guess that's the better word to do it. Because you can see, you know, there's the palm of the hand, which is in one layer, and then there's the fingers. But they usually would do everything in one layer of sorts. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm going for. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm saying all of this, but it's basically just a pixel hand in 32 by 32 pixels. It's not going to be that deep. Bro had a watch. Bro had a watch. It is true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the writing resembles triangle, so I guess that might have been Sumerian, Babylonian. Could be. Could be. Yeah. Yeah. Egyptian carved the images, so the image is lower than the wall, while Sumerian and others did the opposite. Carve around the stones so the images are higher than the actual wall. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. 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 I guess that the second strategy might look better in 2D. Possibly. Yeah. Most likely. So yeah, I'm going to try to do something kind of simple, but we'll see. We'll see how that tracks. You know, kind of. I'm going to try to experiment. Because at the end of the day, you know, being able to do something like this in a very small pixel art canvas is not going to be easy, you know? So as I'll try to stylize as much as I can. This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. See, you know, it's just literally a very stylized hand. I just need to make it look like a hand, which is not going to be easy, but you know, we try over here. Oh yeah, there is this. Yeah, this is kind of funny. This is coming up in the search engine as an Egyptian carving, but it's clearly not Egyptian. This is definitely not Egyptian. The style is not even the same. Yeah. This is probably either Sumerian or Babylonian, something like that. It's definitely not Egyptian. The Egyptians did not do stuff like this. Not in a million years. Could be Assyrian too. Could be Assyrian, yeah. For sure, for sure. But yeah, it's around that area of the globe, for sure. This is definitely not Egyptian. Not at all. You don't know, but I gotta thank you. Oh, well, that's cool. No problem. It's either Greek or Etruscan. Could be. I mean, it's definitely not Egyptian. That's all I know. This is definitely not Egyptian. I've never seen an Egyptian, you know. Egyptians did this, right? Not that. Ah, yes, the Egyptian Hephaestus. Wait, that's Hephaestus? I don't even know. It looks like a king. Usually they would depict kings like this, you know, riding on majestic horses. Could also be a knight. I don't know. It's some regal person for sure. I just said a random Greek name. You inspired me. I found a nice doable idea for a first game. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. This is a god, so that's good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Maybe a drunken Egyptian, maybe definitely a drunken Egyptian. But yeah, all of this just to say that it is something that is feasible, right? It would be, because all of these carvings, all of this kind of stuff is something that predates the era that I'm talking about, right? So I think I can, sadly, there's not a lot of surviving carvings from that era. But I think we can safely assume that they would be able to do something similar, right? Or in the same vein. Not exactly similar, but somewhere in there. I'm just trying to find another example. But yeah, it's very, very scarce. First of all, because they wouldn't depict people all that much. They would depict animals quite a lot, but people was something that they'd started depicting only later. There's a lot of examples of them depicting animals and other facets of life, but not a lot of people, sadly. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see how that goes, and hopefully we'll succeed or something. I just saw the horse's helmet. I think so. I said maybe Roman or Greek. Could be. But given the beard. Wait, did I close it? No. Oh no, it's still here. Okay, give me a second. Given the beard and the way that the face is constructed, this makes it look almost Persian, Babylonian, that sort of art style. I probably wouldn't say, because Roman carvings would usually be a little bit more three-dimensional. This kind of art style, you can, if you go to, let me see if I can find the example that I'm looking for. Yeah, stuff like this. See, I searched for a Babylonian carving, and this is literally the first result that came up. This is the kind of style that I'm thinking about. It's not exactly the same, right? There's some differences here, but in terms of hair construction and the way that they, do the braids and the strands of hair and the beards and the long hair and everything, it definitely seems like a relatable thing here, for sure. It's definitely a similar style, if not the same, right? So yeah. Hephaestus is the god of smithing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Egyptians were more into opium than booze. I mean, they did a lot of both, I think. That's why this one was an exception. Exactly. The Egyptian carver woke up one day and suddenly thought, you know what? I'm going to change my whole art style. Hephaestus was the god of smiths, crafting, and arts and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. AKA Hephaestus is our god. Yeah, he's the god of craftsmen. Hephaestus is the god of smithing and connected to Typhoon and other mystical creatures of the Greek mythology. Fun fact, Hephaestus' forge was supposed to be inside the volcano Etna with a titan in it. Hell yeah. That's the kind of, that's a badass forge right there. Hi, Mars. Welcome. Good morning. How's the happiest person on Twitch? Well, welcome in. Yeah, doing good. I was just discussing how to do a stone carving hand, and we had a little bit of a dive into old styles of stone carvings and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do a stone hand that is, I don't know, a mix between Celtic, Egyptian, Assyrian, all combined into one. But yeah, we went into a huge rabbit hole of stone carving in the olden days. Greeks had titans before Attack on Titan. True. This looks more Assyrian Persian. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Decorated horses like that are usually more on that side. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And the braids too, you know, the way that they would render hair is definitely very different. You can see here, for example, that Egyptian carvings don't usually do that much intricate, you know, it's definitely a whole different field. You can see that the hair is way more intricately carved in this kind of carving than this one. This one's a bit more flat. Look at that guy sporting throwing knives under the arm. Wait, did he? I didn't actually catch that, but oh hell yeah. That's when you know this guy's a badass. You know? He's ready for everything. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Huh? You got a forge? Bro, I got a volcano that sometimes kills anything around it as a forge. Hell yeah. Hi, Fiera. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Still covering the first graffitis now. In a way, yeah. Oh, also, ads are going to start very soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. So just letting everybody know. Hello, I have discharged from the hospital. Hiya, TV Faxoy. Welcome, welcome. Very glad to hear that. I'm really glad you've been discharged. That's awesome. Hopefully you recover quickly. Yeah, that's great. Graffiti first art form confirmed. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I got a gastric sleeve. Okay, okay. But hopefully that goes away soon. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sending good vibes towards your recovery. Absolutely, absolutely. I hope you recover soon. Gonna feel weak for a few days? Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. That is expected. They gave me lots of meds. Good, good. Then yeah, just take your meds and you should be good to go. In Popeye, they had Roman carvings, like Flavidius was here, and graphic descriptions of sexual acts that happened there. Oh yeah, I can imagine, you know, a lot of that just got lost to time, but there was probably a lot of that happening all over the place. All right, like I mentioned, ads are starting. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will see you in a few minutes. So yeah, I'll catch you after those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's let me just catch up with chat real quick. Had that one too, more than a decade ago. It's life-changing, but the first weeks can be tricky. I'll be getting my meds tomorrow. Gotcha. That's why it's hard for me to wake up. That's okay. Was your results satisfying? They were. It was a hard time to wake up. It was a hard time. There were a lot of changes and adaptations. Yep, absolutely. Grumble of Pugs! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh God, my keyboard is just out of reach. It's kind of. Can I do it? I think I can do it. Hold on, I got it. There you go. Hiya, Grumble of Pugs. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, to anyone who's never been here before, hi, name's Rena. I'm a game developer and I'm doing UI today. I am trying to turn this little menu down here into an actual stone UI. And I'm, doing a few buttons and stuff. Eventually, that'll be put on here on my colony sim. So these are going to be the replacements for these very, well, poorly made and very slapdash buttons that I got going on here. Yeah. That's basically going to be it. Hi, Grumble. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Project Informed. Welcome in. Red Cabin. Welcome in. From my favorite game dev to my other favorite game dev. That's awesome. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. Hiya, Jacob. Welcome. Welcome in. Take a seat, Raiders. Take a seat. Yeah. Stream is good. I have to raid and run, unfortunately, but have a good rest of your stream. No problem at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully y'all had a good time over at Grumble's stream. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And, go take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day. All good. Thank you so much. But yeah, y'all came in just at the right time. I was just about to continue working on this thing. We just had a little break and I was going to start over. Or I was going to get started again. Just going to finish reading chat here a little bit and then I'll continue. Yeah. Change wasn't always easy, but it was necessary. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Gets easier to manage. Use this time to start planning ahead. Meal prepping, exercising. It's not a cure. It's a push in the right direction. Right. Yeah. No more want to hate the food I used to eat. Right. Yeah. That's the best. That's the best outcome. Yeah. If you manage to control and not want to, to eat that sort of stuff anymore. That can be said. Yeah, absolutely. And then Grumble just absolutely came in with a huge raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid again, Grumble. Thank you. I have a question for Jay in chat about streaming. Should I stream under this username or get an alt account that's more mysterious and less known? Depends. I mean, depends on what you want to do. I'd say you're totally fine using your normal account, right? That's the account that you've been at a few streams and a few people know you by that name. So there's a bit of recognizability there, right? I would say to get a new name if you were doing something co-hosted. And by co-hosted, I mean you always have a partner and that is always the same partner that you co-stream with, right? But if you're just doing streams on your own, sometimes you can have guests and stuff. But if it's just you as the centerpiece, as the center of focus, yeah, I'd totally go with your normal account. By all means, yeah. Unless you have a good reason to do that. I'm not thinking of anything specific right now, but yeah, no need to make it more mysterious. I'd say just go for your normal. Yeah, go for your normal stuff. Unless you've got, safeguards against that I'm not, that I'm not just thinking about just now. But yeah. Let's do a hand. Oh God, I am I am dreading making this hand. I gotta say. I want the palette right next because that helps out a little bit. Palette. Okay. Let's try to make a hand with this thing. I'm actually inclined to not use fire heavy and use something else just because I think thematically it wouldn't work. I mean, thematic can be nice, right? But I wouldn't say it's a make or break situation. You know? I mean, it's a nice name, you know? If it was a weird name or something that would be hard to pronounce or something that you know that you didn't identify with anymore, then maybe I would suggest changing it. But, if none of that applies, then yeah, you can totally go with your normal name. I'm full on stuck in paralysis analysis. Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it. It's not an easy thing to. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back again. I am back. All right, let me just get back to chat here real quick. Fire user nickname. There are tons of pretty funny jokes you could throw to spice up the theme of the channel. Like you could call your subs cinders or stuff like that. That's pretty cute. I like that. Instead of gifts, it's igniting the community. That's true. That is true. Yeah. We began only liquids yesterday morning. I had half apple, pineapple juice, and the rest of the half. And the rest of the half is water. Gotcha, gotcha. Bits or sparks. That's cute. That's cute. I really like that. All good ideas. All good ideas. I love them. As the doctor warns, you're about a month away from solid food. Yeah. 2 weeks of puree. Yeah, puree is not solid food. It is delicious though. I do like puree. Yeah. I cried when I got my first salad. Damn, that bad, huh? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After, not eating a lot of stuff for a long time, you definitely crave harder stuff. Okay, this is my baseline, right? Yeah, which would be this. This is the baseline right here. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. I needed to find the edges, not the other way around. Okay, let's just draw the thing with this one and then we'll get to that. So a hand. Something like stop. These fingers might be too thick, but we'll see. I might also need to recenter, but that's okay. We'll tackle that later. Something like this. Maybe make these a little bit shorter. We want to emphasize this finger after all. It's for your own good, but when finally getting food that crunches and has taste, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine that'd be very exciting. After a month, the doctor wants me to consume cooked greens such as broccoli or spinach. No more raw greens. Raw greens are harder to digest. They involve more acid in the stomach. Gotcha. Right, makes sense. Maybe I'll move this finger a little bit. Let's move this here. Something like that. Sorta, kinda. Need to go. Take care. Take care, TV Faxway. And hope you recover soon. Stay strong. Yeah, absolutely. Documented weight loss. You'll enjoy it seeing it a few months. That's true. That is absolutely true. Documenting your weight loss is very nice for your motivation. That's for sure. Not sure if this is going to be it, but it's not the worst thing I've ever done. I kind of don't know about that one though. I moved the thumb. I kind of like it like this, you know? Uh, it's hard. But yeah, this seems a bit better. Now I just gotta add a little depth to all of it. Let's see. I'm going to make a copy of this and I'm going to try to... Okay, give me the hammer. Give me the original hammer. There you go. I'm going to keep this here just for comparison's sake. Yeah, because that's the thing. This is the darker side of it. So I guess we'll need a bit of an inside thing like this. Because then we'll want to add a little bit of a shadow to it. Maybe I should make this a little... little thicker. No, that's not going to work. Okay, just keep it like that. Keep it like that. That should do. Kinda, sorta. Now I kind of get the feeling that these fingers are kind of disproportionate. Let's move this up again. Going through the refs. I don't have enough to just make it a seamless transition. Which is a bit of a shame, but wonder if I could. Okay, I'm going to change this slightly. Let's see. I'm going to first of all do this. And I am going to take this out of here. Put it here towards the side. See how that works. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one at all. Should the palm of the hand extend a little below the bottom finger? Could be, yeah. I mean, there's a few things here that aren't aligned as much as they should. But, no. I think I'm going to go back to this one. Just going to change a few things. Okay, let me try to... I mean, not that this one's... It's just not doing it for me. I don't know. It's just, there's something about it. I prefer this one. But I do want to change this bottom part here. Let's see. If I try to extend it, though, that might look a little weird. I'd have to make a few adjustments to it, but... I like the tilted hand, like 45 degrees. What, the one that was in the original sketch? This one? This one's okay, but the problem is it's not very stylized. It wouldn't do very well in a carving of sorts. It's fine as a drawing, but as a carving, it's kind of messy. This would need to go up a bit. Just to center it. Not the original one? I meant just as a direction. Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. If you rotate the current hand 45 degrees, it should be a bit better. I'll try it. I'll try it in a bit. My honest opinion. No, I get it. I get it. It's just, the only fear I have of that particular change is that because it's such a small thing and that is so intricate that the diagonal lines are going to read really bad. That's my only fear, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a shot in a bit. You could draw it like this, but rotate it in game. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but then I'm kind of scared of what the pixelation will do to it. I did do... Yeah, I have this slight thing here, but it's not easy to do that. So you can rotate the plane of drawing and not the drawing itself? Not sure how you mean. Wait. Because that would make the pixels go all funky, right? Hi, Zash. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Good progress on the art. Thank you, thank you. Did you draw it all yourself in Sprite? Yes, I did. Yes, sir. There's still a bit of leftover placeholder art in the game. You know, some of the stuff here is still placeholder, but it's not that many anymore. It's getting to the point where, you know, you can barely tell. Yeah, right now there's nothing placeholder on screen anymore. It's all been replaced with my art. But I'm trying to do a new UI that makes it, you know, that just works a bit better. But thank you, thank you. Little characters are good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I took a long time to do those. And I am not finished yet. I need to give them different clothes. I need to give them different hairstyles. Yeah, there's still a lot to do here. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Maybe I'm just tired and out of my mind. But in general, I thought you could rotate the image in the game because you don't have the same grid restriction in the... in, of Ace Spray. No, I mean, yes and no. If I want to keep the game pixel perfect, right? I will want to, if I ever want to do some rotation, I'll have to keep it something like this, right? It'll always have some sort of pixel restriction to it, no matter here or in the game. Ew. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. It's something. I'll tell you that. I mean, it could work, but you know, the problem is the diagonal lines. Those are always going to be very messy. The point of going 45 degrees was to use more of the space because you have more space diagonally than horizontally, vertically. Yeah, yeah. Make sure. Yeah. Rotated better than I thought it would. It's still very busy. Yeah, yeah. It is. It is. You know. But yeah, that's not that far off actually. I would need to make a few adjustments, of course. I would always need to make adjustments for this. But I could definitely get away with a few other things. For sure. Coding plus art is hard mode. Yep. Coding plus art is I hate my life level of hard mode. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is sometimes it's a bit of a struggle. That is true. Sometimes it can be a bit of a struggle. I'd have to make some adjustments here, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep on working on this one, and then I'll try to see how this one works. Yeah. Jay, if you start making music, I'll either start sending you funds because you're the next Toby Fox, or call Hot Pool Boy to tell him you need help in therapy. I mean, I've always been curious, right? I've never learned it. I have dabbled in it a little bit, but not enough to consider myself anything other than a very, very a newbie, I guess. A very early, you know, hobby, I guess. Hobby at an early stage. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's just, you know, I barely have time to do art and code, let alone add music to the mix. You know, it gets to a point where something's got to give. I'm running out of space. Oh no, that's bad. I do art, but gave up on coding a few times because it's too much. Don't do your music. It's not the more expensive part, I think. It's not even because of being expensive, right? It's just because, I would like to have time for that, but I just I don't have time for everything. I'd have to give up something to make the music. That's the problem. No, this is not working. Okay. And in this case, I'd probably. I guess it's not. I don't have enough space to draw the hand, I think. I think the biggest problem is that now. It's too big and I don't have enough space. If you actually try, that's a cry for help. Nah, it's just, creative curiosity. I need space. I'm running out of space. Let me just move this here somewhere because I'm running out of space. I was trying to. I was running out of space. I'm going to do a few changes to this. I still think this one is the best one out of the lot. I don't know. I'm going to try and make a few changes to this. Finding people to do things with is also a big struggle on the other hand. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, there are a few big communities out there that you can try to reach out to and, try to get some team members. But yeah, it's always going to be a search process. It's never going to be a solid, you know. The more I touch this, the more I realize that maybe I should just stop touching. Maybe I should just stop working it through and just use it as is. Try to make the hand a little smaller, but then the fingers would not even look like fingers anymore. That's true. There is people who like to collab and stuff. I found some before, just joined for the heck of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because game dev is like a massive endeavor and stuff. Most people are not into it and don't realize it. It's true. Is people who like to collab and stuff. I found some before, just joined for the heck of it. Yeah, it definitely is a process, right? You're not gonna find people to collaborate with very quickly unless you're very lucky, right? There is that. But there are people out there. It's just a matter of finding them. That's the big problem. Yeah. Recently something called algorithms are getting popular. Algorithms. There is a coding language to code music, like code music live, and people do DJ sets. Oh, algo raves. Like algorithmic raves. Got it. Okay. What the heck is this? I see. I think we've talked about this some 2 days ago. Yeah, I remember. But that is insane. Yeah, that looks crazy. Yeah, I think this is what we were discussing the other day. I don't remember the name of it anymore. But there's this whole library that, yeah, you basically code music using it. We've shown it on the stream. It's using Strudel. Oh, right, it's Strudel. Strudel, that was the name. Yeah, damn it. There's a video on the Discord about it. Wasn't it you who posted it? It was a girl doing trance music. I think it was. Hiya, Princess Yomu-chan. Well, welcome, Princess. I hope this chat is to your liking. Praised be. Welcome in. So what kind of quality sim are you going for? More city builder or more RimWorld? I'd say between those two, it's definitely more RimWorld than city builder. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of both. It's not, I wouldn't fit it straight into one or the other, right? But it definitely leans more toward RimWorld than it does your traditional city builder, for sure. Because, you still got your characters, you still got your, you gotta keep your people, everyone's got their own thing going on and they have their distinct way of doing things. So you have to keep that in mind when you're setting them to work on things. But in terms of building things, for now, right? I don't know if I'll ever change that, but for now, buildings are set in stone, right? You have building blueprints that you can place in the world. So it's not, yeah, it's a bit of a mix of both, for sure. It was me. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Hiya, Princess. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, the madness that is the stream. Yeah. Damn it, Fire, you stole my fun fact of the day. I didn't know it was called algo raves, though. That's pretty maddening. But a nice name. I like the name, yeah. Some other user mentioned on chat the same thing. It was getting viral. Right, because a lot of people were mentioning it all at once, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. And there's also a use case for it in GameDev. Absolutely, yeah. I can totally see it happening, yeah. RimWorld. So we're going to have cannibalism and pagan rights. Oh, yeah. I mean, by their definition, yeah, pagan rights are going to be a thing. But yeah, you place the blueprint and then people start working on it. Well, they would if I actually assigned them any jobs. I haven't done any of that. But give me a second. I'll assign some of them to do things. But yeah, it's mostly just that, they clean up the space for the building. And eventually when everything is clean, when everything's, out of the way, then they start building stuff. Something is up because they're doing all the wacky stuff right now. I don't know what is up with this. But yeah, then the building finishes. You can actually, set their levels, see, in layers and all that. Yeah, it's yeah. It's very cool. It has a lot of use cases for game dev, so they don't need stupid mixes of the same song to adapt to the gameplay. That's actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Interesting. So it's like prefab buildings. In a way, yeah, you can see it like that. It's definitely a more predefined way of doing buildings instead of being freeform like in RimWorld. Because in RimWorld, you just build the walls, and eventually, if they close, you build a room out of it, right? It's a different set of things. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to keep it this way or if I want to make it freeform in a way. But for now, yeah, for all it's all prefab buildings. It's a cool in between. I always had wished making individual houses in RimWorld had an actual purpose. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I am more concerned with the day-to-day lives of the villagers and everything. Where I mean, RimWorld also has that, right? You have to be careful with what people are doing and what they're up to and whatnot. But over here, I wanted to be a little more. I don't even know the right word for it, but I guess the word would be making it more like a village instead of just a place where a lot of people converge, and it could be a super complex or they could all be in different houses, right? I want people to have houses and families to have houses, and for that to matter, right? There is this sense of family, there is this sense of community, but also there's nuclear families going around, right? There's that distinction, whereas in RimWorld it's just a group of people. Whether they're family or not is largely, well, it's not irrelevant, but in terms of gameplay, it is kind of it functions the same no matter if they're family or not, right? It's just a group of people who are out there doing things. Whereas here, I want to avoid that, not avoid, but making it a bit more intricate, a bit more family focused and all that. Oh, right, the ads. Crap, I totally forgot about the ads. Okay, I will take a quick break. The ads are already playing. Sorry about that. I started explaining things and totally ran off me. And yeah, okay, I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll catch up to the chat and continue making these buttons because these buttons need to get made or something. So I've heard. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's keep on going. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Princess. My wife died -30 mood for 20 days. I mean, yeah, the thing is, RimWorld and this game are kind of different in the sense that in this game, I want to have more of a sense of community of families. Does that make sense? Whereas in RimWorld, it's just a community of people. It doesn't matter if they're family or not. You can assign them whatever. Over here, it's more of a gathering of families, so to speak. And how they react to each other, that's, slightly different too. But yeah, also rip ads. Sorry about those ads. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, that's mostly it. It's just, you keep your people as, families, they get together, they create new families, that sort of stuff. That's not all of that is here yet. Most of it is not still here yet. But yeah, eventually that's what I want to strive towards, just making it, you build a few houses, they start families in those houses, and, stuff improves over time. Yeah, that's mostly it. Okay, I don't know why I don't know why my stream preview is just it's just constantly failing at this point. I don't know what the heck is going on in that, but okay, cool, very cool. Okay, I kind of want to show more of the hand, but I fear if I do that, I'll just shorten up the finger too much, At some point, it's too short. This feels like the right amount. Okay, I'm going to try just one more pixels, because I believe after this pixel, it's just too much. Wait a minute. Next, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'm so sorry. Give me just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Welcome in next. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming these days. Welcome in. Oh, right. I need to. What am I doing? Okay. Hopefully, I can type. There you go. Everyone go follow Nex. He makes cool games. All right. Y'all should go follow him. I was sort of agreeing, because the full depth of a family in RimWorld is just, I have a kid or someone I know died / let me smash. Yeah, I mean, no dissing on RimWorld on any part. Don't take my words as me dissing on RimWorld at all. But it is definitely, I do want to have a different dynamic there, for sure. Yeah. My massive raid broke the streamer. She needs a second. Welcome in next. A fazer de propósito para assustar a moça, não tens vergonha? I didn't. I'm just joking, sorry. What do you mean I didn't? No. What is happening? I'm so confused. What? Don't give him a shout out. Why not? He raided in. That's what I do when people raid in. Guess we established the answer to that long ago. Yeah. And the answer is yes. No, the answer is no. He has no shame. I wasn't streaming. I'm just joking. How dare you? He wasn't streaming. That is what I meant. That's fine. It's okay. He was streaming. Right. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's totes fine. So yeah, how are you doing next? Rick rolled. Man, I need to take some time. I don't think I'm gonna have time before the weekend, but this needs to be an emote, okay? This right here, this hammer, this juicy, beautiful iron hammer with a lovely wooden handle. This thing is gonna be an emote for sure. You know? Banu gajo, ganha-te mais. O gajo está a ser feliz, certo? It's fine. Já foi assim com o Mass Effect. Isso é verdade. Ele mandou-me um recall. Não. Tu admites isto? Não. Eu não posso admitir. Oh my gosh. Incrível o que uma pessoa tem que aturar. She can't ban me. The hammer's not done yet. I mean, it's not done yet, but it's very close. You see? Right here. I just need to export this and then put it up on Twitch. And possibly also make a few adjustments because I believe this is not the correct size for emotes though. That's a bit of a shame. But I'll expand this. Well, how big is this actually? 26. I think it's off by 1 pixel, I think. I mean, I can just increase the handle a little bit. If I increase the handle a little bit, it'll be fine. Yeah. But then it will be an emote. It will be an emote. If it's not done at the time of the crime, then it expires. I don't make the rules. How dare you? Ban next, and only unban him when he streams himself shotgunning a whole bottle of Sakurai. Oh man, that'd be insane. Ouchie, bastard ouchie. Oh yeah. Bastard ouchie is the best ouchie. Oh man. But yeah, welcome in next. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice Thursday today. Bro, I can't even handle 0.1% of spicy. I'd die on the spot. I don't think fire stuttered. Next. Wow. Mas agora eu sou o teu bro, baby sketch. You brought this on yourself, Next. I'm sorry. Give Next the ancient Maya habanero punishment. Ooh, I mean, that sounds pretty bad. But I'll take it. I will most definitely take it. There's something wrong with this hand, and I've yet to figure it out. But I will figure it out. Make no mistake. Not yet. I still think out of all of these, this is still the... I don't know anymore. I'm getting to that point where I've made so many variations that I don't even know at this point. Sabay protect bebe. Next is a part of the Epstein files confirmed. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. I don't think you want to try it. They'd punish women for infidelity by smearing habanero pulp in their junk. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. God dang. That sounds pretty bad. It's the length of the fingers, Minusha. They're off. Yeah, it's probably that. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's the palm. You know, the palm here is just not... Because I get the size of the fingers, but... It's complicated. It's very complicated. Ring finger should be longer. Oh, the ring finger is being covered by the thumb. I mean, it's probably not communicating that very clearly, but yeah, it's supposed to be the ring finger is, you know, being blocked by the thumb here. The thumb is going over. So, you know, you got the hand like this. Right? And then the finger is on top of it like that. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do, you know. It's Oh, the ring finger. This one. The indicator, the middle finger, right? This one, not this one. Okay. I got confused there for a second. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let me try to adjust it then. I'm gonna try to make it a little. How bigger should I make it? I have no idea. Maybe even bigger than that. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know. But this still begets the problem that this is still a problem in the sense that I don't have enough space for the palm here, I don't think. Let me try to rotate this. I want to rotate to see just how bad it looks. Actually, you know what? Let's do a full 90 degrees. I think I work better like this. There we go. What is wrong here? Something is definitely wrong. I just have to figure out what it is. What's missing in the palm is just shading? Probably. But I don't want to make it too, because this is supposed to be a stone carving. So I don't want to make it too detailed with those, you know, with too many embellishments. But at the same time, okay, let me just take a look at the hand things I've got going on here. Because I do have some examples here. Some of them do put the thumb here instead. I like this one more. I like this pose of the hand more, but I think this is going to make it more difficult for me to do other stuff, which is a bit of a problem. Should I just close it? Should I just close the hand here? Give me a second. Should I just do this? Yeah, it looks too weird. It looks way too weird. Okay. I needed a few more pixels for this, but I don't have them. I mean, I could make the hand smaller, but that's going to look even worse, I feel. Yeah. I would be a pro at hands if I didn't spend so much time learning techniques to hide them instead of drawing. Hi, Polymetron. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and Magnus, welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. Jenna, how is your day? Hi, chat. Hi, I'm Magnus. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, just trying to get a stone hand going, but failing miserably. So, I got that going for me. No embellishment, just shade the thumb curve on the palm. So something like this, I take it. Reminds me of the art I made as a teenager. A pretty woman with a long dress that hides her legs. Oh, and her arms are behind her back. Of course, of course. She's just very demure, very, very timid, very shy. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome, welcome. Let me see the thumb curve. Yeah, that's probably it. I'll try to... I'll try to add it in. I don't want to make it too pronounced, though. Let's see. I'm going to try something different, though. Give me another copy. Okay. Let's try... Because here's the thing. I'm not trying to make this realistic. I'm trying to make this stylized. I'm trying to... Let's see if I can... Do I still have the reference? Yeah, I do. I'm trying to make it look something kind of like this. See this one at the bottom? This kind of hand? This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. But, he's pointing. So I'll have to... It's a mix between this one and this one, right? So I don't want to make it super realistic. I just wanted to stylize it a little bit. But, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We get me. Anime poses are great for that. You get me. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all over the place today. Don't worry about it. It's the rating factor. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Polymetron. Welcome. Maybe merge with the box itself. And I think it'd go good with it. Like the start of the hand. Possibly. Yeah. I just need to make a few tweaks to this, I feel. Yeah, a few tweaks to this and it should be okay. It's just... The index finger is way too small now. I wanted to make it a little... Or at least make it seem a little longer. I wonder if I can do that. Now that I got this going on, let me try something else. I'm going to try once again to just put thumb here instead. Right about here, I think. Because that way I'd be able to... That looks way too freaky. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just not... It needs a bit more. That I do know. It needs a bit more. Maybe merge it with the box itself. I get the start of the hand. Could be. I think the fingers are too close to the palm. The bump of the palm is lower usually. As in lower, right? This is tricky. No, that's not going to work. That's not it. Try to lower this a little bit. Let me take a look at something real quick. Okay, this is more in the lines of what I'm looking for. Something like this. But, you know, with a pointing finger instead. Let me keep this up here. Let me start from scratch. This is going to be this is not going to be up to scale. That I know for sure. Actually, give me a second. Might as well just put it here and just get it over with. put this down here so I can have a good. Whoop. Come back. I didn't tell you to leave. Come back. I also need to turn on the lights. I'll have to do that in a bit. View always on top. Okay. See if I can do something with this. Check out some pictures for apps. Always useful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. My biggest problem is not even, drawing hands themselves. I can draw hands okay-ish. It's just, it's such a small canvas and I want to try to make it look like stonework. So that's the worst part of it. I've been periodically holding up my head and comparing it to stream. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. It's not supposed to look like a lifelike hand. It's more like a carving. It's supposed to be, what's the word? A stylization of it, right? But is this a historical image related to the game setting? Not exactly, because unfortunately, not a lot of their sculptures and carvings survived up until this day. So I'm trying to gather carvings of similar, let's just say, quality, right? Something like that. But this is Egyptian. This is not related to Celtic carvings at all. But I'm kind of trying to push it more in the veins of where did I put that? This right here, because these are Celtic illustrations, which wouldn't be, they'd be a few centuries in the future, but they kind of, they did hands in carving back then. It's just a matter of trying to stylize it, and the closest thing that I found was, Egyptian stone carvings. Yeah. Geez, what's wrong with that guy's hand? It's a stylization. It's not supposed to be too much osu. True, very true. Okay, I need to turn the lights on. I don't know what the heck is going on recently, but it's just so dark. You got 4 fingers and extra large thumb. Hell yeah. Because that's the thing. If I make the fingers 1 pixel wide, it kind of solves the problem somewhat, but also adds a few other ones. So that's going to be fun. Hello, Sorcery Boss. Hi, nickname. Welcome. Argerix? Blue Armor. Welcome in, Blue Armor. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, nickname. Welcome. Are you showing us a middle finger with that picture? No, it's supposed to be a pointing hand. But, I'm trying. I guess at the end of the day, I'm trying. Oh no, it's a pointing finger. Huff huff. Yes. Speaking of that username, have you read the Asterix book? Did you like it? Believe it or not, I haven't had the time to read it yet. I am hoping that I'll do it this weekend. It's just, I've been so busy. during the weekends. It's kind of crazy, but I'm hopeful that this weekend I'll take just 2 hours. 3 at most should be enough. And I want to read. I really want to read it. I want to read it so bad. It's not even funny how much I want to read it. It's sitting over there, taunting me every single day. I look at it and I think, okay, I have to read you, but I don't have time right now. And it keeps staring at me. It's just going to, stare me into oblivion. But yeah, I have to read it. Sadly, I haven't read it yet, but I want to. I really, really want to. I am really looking forward to reading it. Oh, that looks too bad. I don't like that either. You know what? Just keep it that way. Hi, gigs. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chad. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's awesome. And my nickname is inspired by Asterix. I see. Well, welcome in, fellow Asterix enjoyer. Welcome, welcome. I knew it. I mean, yeah, it kind of points to that. Fairly new to pixel drawing. I'm not a pro by any stretch of the imagination either. So yeah. Whip something. I don't know if it resembles what you want. Let me see. Oh, right. Okay. Let me know once it's there. But thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I don't. Man, why is it so hard to draw hands in pixel art? Someone. Someone has got to tell me what the heck is going on with this thing. The more I touch it, the worse it gets. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it a lot. This is not going to work. Yeah. Hands are hard in general. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is that. But, illustrating a hand when it's not this small is not that difficult for me. Sure, there's a few things that can go wrong with drawing hands and stuff. But it's because it's just so tiny. It's a tiny space. I have to, make every pixel count. You know what I just thought of? It's not going to be the same thing, but let me see something. Because this reminded me of something. It's okay. Yeah, but they do it with 2 pixel fingers though. So there's that. Maybe I should just, do that. Just take out the thumb, or at least, send in media share. Be brutally honest. I give the details. No, it's totally fine. That's totally fine. Let me take a look. Okay, let me open this up. You know, I hadn't thought about that. But maybe because you know, in most carvings that I saw, most of the fingers are just the same size no matter what, right? But this might not be a bad idea, all things considered. Hmm. But yeah, this just makes me realize that yeah, I need a lot more space to have this curve feel satisfying. Because you managed here, yeah, you managed to make the hand. Problem is, I don't think this fits though. I mean, it just might, just by the skin of. Mm. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I wanted. I wanted to have a big hand fuller, you know, a bit more. I kind of dig it. Yeah, this. Okay. Really fun. I think I picked up the details. Though. No, I mean this is a good go for sure. The only problem I see is that it probably won't fit in this smaller size. I am kind of going out of bounds with here, right? That is a thing. But I really like the fact that you change the fingers midway. I think that helps a lot. Try to I'll try to see. Yeah. Sometimes pixel art could be so frustrating. Yeah, it very much is. It very much is. Especially when it's this small. You don't have space for anything. Details, but I try to make start as perfect as you can. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. With the long style we were looking for. Yeah, yeah. But that might be okay. Let me see if I can let me see if that fixes it. I'm going to have to, you know, cannibalize this whole thing, but maybe hold on. What if I move this here and make it, because this is the most important finger, right? This is the thing I want to put emphasis on. Oh, but that's just going to make it look terrible. Actually, that just changes the whole perspective. If I cut this bit off, it kind of looks like the hand is now turned around. No. Okay. This is not going to work. No, not at all. Not at all. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Uh, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me check out something. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find the specific screenshot I'm looking for, but I will probably need a let's play of sorts. Yeah, I think I definitely need a let's play. Because I got reminded there is this hand on Streets of Rage to tell you to keep on going. It's like this go thing that appears on the screen to tell you that you can move now. And it has a pointing hand, but I don't remember exactly how it looked. Let me take a look here. I'll have to pull up I'll have to pull up a let's play because none of the screenshots that I have No, the screenshots that I found are actually. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's gonna. Oh no, it's an arrow. Wait, why did I think it was a hand though? It's an arrow. Never mind. I totally thought it was a hand though. In my mind, it used to be a hand. I don't I don't know what happened, but yeah, it's just an arrow. Never mind. Oh well. Never mind then. That's out of the tracks then. How about making all the fingers different length? The ones on the side should be a diagonal due to the curvature of the wrist, right? Yeah, I mean there is that, but um I'm trying to make this stylized for a carving, like a stone carving. So that's why I wanted to, keep everything as straight as possible. But I mean, if I can't manage to do that, then I'll probably just start, dealing into the, you know, trying to make the hand a little more realistic and less like a carving. I guess there's that mega finger. Yeah, I was doing a mega finger there. Wonderful. My lovely Tomcat just turned the computer off. What did I miss? Have you solved the world hunger? I wish, but sadly no. Yeah. You mean a carving? Would that be an issue with the curvature? Because usually when people did carvings back then, this is just an example, right? But they would usually just stylize the hand to just be extremely straight and not have a curvature to it. Unless I'm picturing a different kind of curvature than uh than what you're talking about. Okay, let me see. The ones on the side should be a diagonal. Right. Oh, you mean diagonal like this? Like in a sort of a right. I mean, I have to try that at some point. Yeah, there's a bit of a the bottom part of the fingers too. Yeah, for sure. They'd both need to. This one can even be a little more exaggerated, I feel. Oh, currently the same length. Got it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just experimenting with a lot of stuff, but that makes sense. Yeah. Mm. Is this a top view or a bottom view? Uh, top view. Inside the palm or not? This is the palm. This is supposed to be the palm. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Like this. It's supposed to be something like this. And that the point finger shouldn't be next to the curl fingers, right? It should start where the other ones stop, or halfway down. I could bring them down a little. This is all part of, I just, I'm just adapting it as I go. But yeah. Also, I think these are these are too lengthy. There is that. Finger guns. Pew pew. Oh man. Or closer to if you point your hand like that. Yeah. For sure. My thumb goes only to the first section of the point finger one like this, not beyond it. Oh, right. As in, yeah. This is just me trying to, elongate the fingers a little bit. But yeah, I get what you mean. It was unsolicited for me. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm just experimenting, I'm just trying to make it work, but I'm not, doing a good job at it. So it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Does this fit? This just barely fits. I really need to improve it though, but at least it fits. Just barely. How the heck would I shade this though? Shading this is going to be a nightmare. I get the feeling. I do not envy this challenge. It's hard enough to make a hand. Now do it in pixel art in a constrained canvas size and stylize it. Yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I gotta say. But this one has a bit more space here, which I kind of like. It has more hand space at the very least. These ones feel like there's not enough space. But also, I might change a few things to make it kind of like proportionate like this. Even though, the hands are never going to be the same, but let me try something. This is the thing. Like that. Because despite everything, I still really like the I still like the uh, I think the only problem that I have with this hand is that the fingers look very thin. I would prefer to do, the fingers like this, with a bit bulkier. Oh, so ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you all know. But yeah, I do like I do like this a little bit better. The hands like this, but it's harder to do. For sure. How is that going to work? I have no idea. Okay. Ads are in progress. I will take a quick bit and a quick break. Not a quick bit, a quick break. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope you stay right there. Hello, everybody. I am back, and it's super dark. It's just really really dark outside. Not here. Here it's okay, but out there, super dark already. It's only 6 o'clock. You know, it shouldn't be this dark, but okay. Hello, crazy lady. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. Hello, crazy chat. Everyone's crazy today. I mean, they are here, so you know. But we've got that going for everybody. Everybody's here, so welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Give everyone the finger. I see. Oh yeah. Today we're doing the finger. The fingers actually. There's more than one of them, but yeah. We're trying to have fingers going on today. Yeah, but just one is extended. Yeah. The indicator. Is that the indicator? We call it the indicator, but I'm not sure if in English it's also called the indicator. Index finger. Right. There you go. Index finger. That's the way. Same idea. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's just slightly. Uh, Mm. You know, there's a song "Waiting on a Woman." I forgot by who, but I want a parody of it for waiting on product people. They're making you wait today, are they? This week. Right, right. Makes sense. I've been waiting for a yes or no to should this thing be included in crickets. Right, right. You know, deliberations need to be made or something. But yeah, it is very frustrating. I totally get you. Try to make this finger shorter, just by a smidge. Bang bang, he shot me down. Bang bang with a finger gun. Yeah. Bang bang. Well, I guess she in this case because you made the finger gun. Exactly, exactly. I'm gonna try to put this on the button. See how it looks. Because there's just so many. There's so many hands. Okay. This is not gonna work. Will Twitch ever fix the glitch where I send a bunch of messages and it silently rejects them and I eventually notice a refresh? I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry, Kago. That sucks. You can try to just summarize them if that's feasible. But that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Hmm. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah. Summary. When the incoming raid message appears, the confirm button should be an engraved middle finger. Maybe Twitch just has a chat message quality filter. No, I don't think it's that. Is it? That'd be weird and silly, but mostly weird. YouTube has one. It's very strange. By default, YouTube chat only shows the best messages, and you have to ask to see all of them. I don't partake a lot into YouTube chats, so I'm not aware of that. But that sounds like something that would happen. Yeah. I don't particularly like this one. I'm just putting it here, so I'm testing. Well, first of all, this shouldn't even be here. Should be at best here, but that's going to look pretty bad, isn't it? Ah, okay. You're the best message around. No one's going to ever keep you down. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. The only problem with this one is that the index finger feels too short. Boo. Let's try to edit the hand a little bit. I'm going to try to pull these a bit further down. Just to stretch this out as much as I can. It's not going to be easy. I know that, but yeah, the problem, yeah, the fingers just get a little. Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why does it feel like it's getting worse every time I touch this? I think this needs to go down a little bit. I think that's the problem. Give me a second. This needs to go a little further down. Yeah. I have to hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I'm sorry, what? Sung my sugar right every morning. Oh, okay. Every morning there's a pillow hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I could use it for the weekend or a long nightstand. Sorcery training montage. Hell yeah. You know it. Okay, let's see if I can make something out of this. Will I be able to make something out of this is the question. I don't know, but we're going to find out. So it's okay. It's going to be okay. Okay. That seems a bit better. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I guess pulling the thumb down really did do wonders for it. These suckers are looking really good, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's been a real struggle, I have to say. I wasn't expecting to struggle this much with this, but you know, at least it's getting somewhere, I think, hopefully. The struggle bus comes at 1 p.m. Well, then I'll have to wait for tomorrow then. No struggle bus for me today. The dark pixel on the top left of the pinky and middle fingers make it seem blocky, in my opinion. On the top left of the pinky. Top left. What, this one? Problem is, if I take it off, then this this whole section gets it just opens a hole here. I do get what you mean, though. Yeah. Just experimenting at this point. I don't even know. Should I make you a little smaller? Yeah, I think this one's it. I was trying to experiment with stuff here, but yeah, I don't think this is. I don't know about these two though. Didn't mean to derail you. Just wanted to give my 2 cents. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Because I am struggling a bit with this. So sometimes, taking a different look at things might help get out of the rut of not knowing what to tackle next. But just trying to figure out exactly which one. It's not perfect, not by any means. Let me try something. Yeah, this is going to make the hand all lopsided, but let me just. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Yeah, I think that might be too much. Yeah, just leave it alone. Gotta go, Manusha. No need to thank me for the raid. It's my pleasure as always. Ku tomorrow. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Hiya, Big Kano. Welcome, welcome. For the pointing ones, try spacing out the thumb. Spacing out is in how exactly? See you next. I don't know if you were here, Kago, but yeah, Next rated in at one point. It was very funny. Adding space between the thumb and index finger. Next streams. I think he just I don't think he streams anymore. I think he just did a 5-second stream just so he could write in. He was being a bit of a goofy goober. Where the thumb is straight. So here, right? That would be this place, this section here. Damn, I wish I had caught that. Yeah. it was verfunis. I was wondering why you're looking brighter. It's the light, always the light. Yeah. Hi, Rez Cutter. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's the light, and also I've got something very bright in this monitor. So, it's kind of, you know, projecting that light onto my face as well. Usually, sometimes I have darker stuff in the monitor. That's why it doesn't glow up so much. But today I have this. This is what I have on my monitor right now. Carvings, stone carvings. I've got all of them right here. And it's crazy. I got lots of stuff right here. I'm trying. I'm trying my very best. Lurk away, geek. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And enjoy your lurk. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna call this it. It's not perfect, and I know that. Maybe hold on. It is fine. It just needs a little something. I don't know exactly what it is. There's something here that I don't know. Maybe it's just me being paranoid or something, but it really feels like I'm missing something here. Yeah, maybe it's just me being paranoid or something. I don't know. Now I've gotten myself more confused. I will be here my whole life if I keep this up. You know what? I think this will do for now. Man, I wonder if anyone will ever top Clipper badge. Oh wait, you may all applause now. Congrats, Kago. You deserve it. Welcome to the top Clipper badge. You know what? I'll take it. Oh my gosh. I spent the whole afternoon on this. Just in case y'all wanted to know. I spent the whole afternoon on this friggin' hand. There you go. Everybody give her a hand. I got one now, you know? I've got my hand now. Oh my god. Okay. I am going to stop. I need to stop. Okay. I need to do the destroy one. I don't know exactly what iconography I'm going to use for this destroy one. In the sketch, I used just a cross, right? An X. But I'm not even sure what I should do at this point for that one specifically. That one is specifically taunting me. Hi, RetroPixel. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I see your methods are quite hands-on. Yeah, today we're doing a hands-on approach to making icons for the UI. For sure. For sure. It's a whole thing. It's just insanity. I still need to see if this works, actually. I don't even know. Could be difficult to draw, but something like a broken pottery vase. Hmm. Broken pottery vase could work. Hmm. Hi, scrolling cat. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. If you need a hand, let me know if I can help. Sorry, Kong kind of stole your joke here. You know, it's fine. Y'all can do your hand jokes. It's okay. It's fine. A broken pottery vase. I'm trying to think. The only thing is, I'm trying to think of all kinds of buildings that can get destroyed. Gotta give you a hand. You come up with some good jokes. Wait, I just use the same joke again. You know, if it's good, don't fix it. My comedy license is being revoked. Help. Should have thought of that before you lend someone a hand. Wait, we gotta give hands, but I like my hands. You can keep your hands. You can keep your hands, Scrolling Cat. It's totally fine. Giving hands is absolutely optional. Let me just check on something. I allow it. One hand washes the other. Exactly, exactly. That is exactly right. Let me just take a look at something real quick. I was trying to check because I always come back to these games to check for UI and stuff like that. There is Emperor. Where do we go here? It's this one. Roadblock, destroy. I'm not sure they call it destroy though, but I think it is. Undo, redo, and mission. I think mission and stats and stuff. Because, okay, in game right now, I have a shovel. It's very hard to see, but when I select the destroy option, it. Oh, yeah, okay. I actually put up a shovel on this thing. The mouse icon. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but. How about in exchange for one hand, you explain about what you're working on, and I'll try to figure out the other half. I see. Yeah, so basically, I am working on a colony sim and I am currently working on the UI for it. So you can see down here, excuse this part. This part is not supposed to be part of the game, but you got a colony sim, got all the characters going around doing their jobs, gathering resources and whatnot. And what I'm trying to do today is basically just see this menu here below when I click on things: build, destroy, designate, which is what we were doing. The whole hand thing is supposed to be the designate button. It's supposed to be it's the way for you to tell your workers to do certain things. It's not fully functional yet, but eventually it will add, a bunch of other options for you to tackle. But I am currently working on these buttons. So you can see here, this right here, build, the as of yet not done destroy, or, destroy, disassemble, something like that, and then designate. And I am trying to make these buttons to put them down here. I'm trying to go for a stony kind of UI. So that's why it looks like this. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. But it is very hard to come up with the stuff. Yeah, stony sounds about right. Well, I'm glad it does. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at other games. Let me take a look at Zeus, for example. It's kind of funny now that I'm constantly looking at this stuff. I find it funny that I've played these games for so long, and yet, all of this destroy iconography and stuff, I barely remember it. It's just so ingrained. I mean, as soon as I look at it, I will know what it is, but I don't even remember what the icon was anymore. I need a screenshot with UI. Can you give me that? I'd like one with preferably nice resolution so I can see the details. But, if you can't give me good resolution, then I'll settle for whatever you got. Let's see here. Won't go beyond that, will it? There is this, though. I just remembered something. It's not here. I don't think it's here in Zeus, Master of Olympus. But there is a there is a what's the word for it? There is an element to this UI that I think functions like a stone carving of sorts. The whole UI is supposed to kind of look like a stone carving. I could take some notes from this. I mean, the buttons themselves don't do that. I think that's Pharaoh, though. I think in Pharaoh, they do have this sort of stone aesthetic. I have to take a closer look at that, actually. I have an idea. What if for like build, it's a building with some pixels scattered around, and when we hover over it, they rise up and complete the building. And for destroy, it's the opposite. The building disintegrates. For the buttons, I mean. Could be. That's the thing, though. I'm trying to keep this as, what's the word? I wanted it to be apparent what it was even without animation, right? So I have to start with something strong. That could work, right? But I do want to start off with something strong, otherwise people might not get it at first glance what it might be. Oh, also, ads are starting real soon. I will take a quick break and I will come back after a few minutes. Yeah. Oh, and they started straight away. Fantastic. Okay. I'll take that break, like I mentioned, and I will see you after they're done. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I took a little longer than I expected, but I'm back. All right, let's get cracking then. I just catch up with chat real quick. I just started to watch the stream, then I took a nap to the knee. Oh, I'm so sorry, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll lurk away soonish. Some online chess gaming coming up. Ah, nice, nice. Enjoy your online chess gaming. Yeah. But thank you for coming in anyway. I appreciate it. Okay, I just wanted to look at something real quick because I was looking at Zeus. Hey, it's always a shovel, isn't it? It's always a shovel. Because I was just looking at it. I got another screenshot. This time it's of Zeus. Right here. And the destroy icon is a little shovel. In this case, it's kind of different, though, to be fair, because you can remove other stuff in the environment. For example, you can remove trees, you can remove certain obstacles. So it's not just a destroy button. It's kind of, it's all sort of stuff associated with it. You can take away roads, you can take away buildings, which is, you can do that here too, but not for trees. I wanted to designate them, not destroy them outright. Because in, those city building games, you'd usually just, buildings get destroyed immediately. There is no waiting time. There is no, there's nothing. Complicated, very complicated. Hi, Frostcore. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Tinspin. Welcome, welcome, everybody. And Constantine, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you submit your game to the Jits Pose 10-second trailer indie showcase? Maybe it's not ready enough. I did see that. I did see his call out for stuff in the trailer, but I don't think my game is I don't think my game has 10 seconds of stuff to show for it. It's still very undercooked. In a few months, I might be able to have, a bit to showcase, but yeah, sadly at this point, I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's quite there yet. It might be later, but yeah, right now I wouldn't, there's nothing interesting happening. There's a lot of stuff happening, but not all of it is very interesting, sadly. And also I still need to, there's still a lot I need to fix as well. There's a bunch of problems happening. I am here to lurk. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Frostcore. Thank you. Thank you. Doing well. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're further than me, and I submitted it for the YOLO. I guess. Whoa, this looks dope. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Sean Wave? Oh, Sean Wave? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to, it's a little village builder colony sim thing that I got going on here. And I'm currently working on the UI because it looks pretty bad. It's just some very basic buttons. So I'm trying to work on it. I'm adding some buttons to the mix. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I'll always feel like this. But I think there's still a few things I need to add before I can call it, you know, trailer worthy. I mean, I could whip up some nice 10 seconds for it, you know, that there is that, but I don't know. I would definitely feel more at ease if I had all the animations set up correctly and I had all of them made out, and you know, there would be progression, because right now you place a building and the building just pops into existence. You know, these kinds of games, you'd need something a bit more flashy, right? I would want to showcase in that sort of trailer, right? At least a building getting completed and the stages of it happening, right? Because that's exciting. That's, you know, something that could be a thing, but yeah. Just put some text in the video, very early footage. I guess I could do that. Yeah. I don't know. Is he still accepting entries at this point? He's probably got his hands cut out for him. His work cut out for him, I mean. Perfect trailer mechanic, just pop. True. Yeah. It's just until end of November, I think. I might consider it then. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, until the end of November, I think I can get at least a nice menu going. I mean, the rest is going to be what it is, right? The rest is just going to be the game as it is, but yeah, could work. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put a note of that here. My notebook. To consider it for later. Let me just put it here before I forget. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll check the entry. What's the word for it? The entry conditions. I'll have to read all of that. See, make sure I don't, you know, get in on something that then I'm not qualified to. I don't know. Look up something. I'm still trying to think of destroy buttons. Because I've even seen pickaxes be used. For example, the new Anno 117, Pax Romana, it uses a pickaxe to destroy things, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's weird specifically for this game, I mean, because you have the mining job. I don't want people to confuse the mining job for destroying buildings. That seems like a can of worms waiting to be opened. Just trying to look up games here, see what I can. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a lot of different iconography for this. I'll try a cross for now, just something very simple. Then we'll, we'll see. It's not gonna be anything fantastic or anything, but it will do. Okay. I'll need to make the junctions for this, but should be okay. Yeah, that'll about do it. Just needs a bit of highlights and we should be good to go. But this is going to be a temporary solution no matter what. Why does that always remind me of Babe? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, returning to the lurking. That's totally fine. But yeah, I totally get it. I totally feel you there. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'll have to do the rest of the shading, but it should be okay. Oh, Sean Wayne, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could just make the whole middle section completely flat. Yeah, I think that works a bit better, I feel. Now I just need a few tweaks to this and we should be good to go. Yeah, that'll do it. It's not perfect by any means, but it doesn't have to be. No, that looks bad. Never mind. Keep it that way. Although, you know what? I'll keep it simple. This'll about do it. But I do want to have better iconography in the future. Okay, let's try. I only have a little bit of time now, but I wanted to do the buttons to change the layers, because there is still that. If you go to the game here, there are still these buttons to change, the layers that you can see. I want to change these. Now, to do that, I'm probably going to need to get this bit. Oh, I have it here, don't I? I have it up here. Yeah, I have it up right here. Okay. I'm going to use this one for now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So it's not going to look exactly like this, but because of the spacing is still a bit off. Oh, I think yeah, I remember now. Hold on. There, and I need to do the same thing for this bit. There. Just need to fix the gaps. Oops. Okay. Just fixing those gaps. There. So it would look something kind of like this. Not exactly like this, but kind of like this. And I need, as well, the buttons here to the side. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to turn this. Even that's not enough. Huh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. How much could I cut? Not a lot, huh? Okay. I'll just delete this bit from here then. That's fine. We can just get rid of this bit right here. And we should still be okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'll probably do a little extra flourish there. Just something enough to keep. Was that how he was looking in the other one? Oh, it was. Okay. Something like this. if I do this, it'll close, and I don't want that. So, yeah. Mm, you know what? Keep it. Now, the big problem is I don't have a lot of space to put buttons inside of this. Do I? I clearly don't. I needed bigger buttons to do it. I made this small sketch here, but I didn't take into account that there might be, decorations in the UI up here, which is a bit of a problem. How to do this? I could do this slightly differently. Let me think. I think I got an idea. Okay. Let me think. So the buttons would be right here, kinda. No, wait, not exactly. Hold on. Buttons would be here. So I'd need at least an extra bit, like that. So here's the idea. That's not gonna work, is it? That is not gonna work at all. I mean, I need to put them in the middle section of this, which is not exactly ideal. I could try to do something here. Uh, that might look really bad though, but I can give it a shot just to see how crazy that would be. Little split here. I'll decide what to do here later, but I would, for all intents and purposes, just... Yeah, but that wouldn't leave a lot of space for the buttons, would it? It wouldn't leave any space at all. That is not going to work. Unless... No, but that wouldn't work, I don't think. That would be... Yeah, they'd fit right one after the other, I think. No, that looks really bad. I gotta think of a better way to do this. Smaller buttons would be the way to go, but... how am I gonna fit that here? Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick break, but we're back now. Okay. Coding hi. Welcome. How's it going? Doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello. Hope things are good. Okay, I want to try something. Not you. Do I have an empty? I should have an empty here. Here we go. How does this look as a 16 by 16 button? That's what I want to figure out right now. Because this is a 32 by 32. No, wait. Damn it. Okay. Move up. Okay, this is a 32 by 32, but I want this to be a 16 by 16. Let's see if I can manage. That's too tiny, isn't it? That really sucks. It's too tiny. I don't think I can put anything in there. I mean, I could try to make it slightly smaller, but then it would kind of break everything else. Yeah, it's not feasible. It's way too tiny. Yeah. Also doing good. Been off, back home, back to work soon, and also GameDev. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to know everything is going well. Yeah. Just getting stuff done. Basically, game is still very, still needs a bit, but I'm slowly tackling stuff. It's been an ongoing process, basically. But this week I'm tackling UI. Well, this week and probably for the next maybe 2-3 weeks, who knows. But yeah, I'm trying to get this UI to look a little better because right now it's just a mess. Go UI. Yeah. I mean, it has to. A game like this needs its UI, otherwise it's an utter mess. I have 22 pixels of workable space. Well, technically 20. Because I'm taking a pixel out of everything. So it's a 20 by 20, right? That's right, Geek. That's right. Get her done. Hell yeah. Look at him. He's so happy. Mine is still very prototypish. Doesn't rely as much in UI as this one, but definitely needs some work. Yeah, I mean, all projects in their own way need work, right? It's it's the only constant we can be sure of is that they all need work in some form or another. This is too tiny. I wasn't expecting this to look so tiny. I'm kind of sad now. What if I make them... Needs work in some form or another. Why do I feel called out? No, I mean, I'm not. It's not supposed to be a call out to anyone. All these kinds of projects, all game projects, tend to be, workhorses. You've got to do a lot of stuff to get a project going. I'm gonna try to shrink the depth of it just to see if that helps. I'm pretty sure it doesn't help, but well, at least it adds a few pixels to it, so there is that. That's a bit. That's definitely more workable. But does that look good though? That's the big question. Let me try. Oh, I wasn't using this color, I don't think. Yeah, I'm using subtler colors for this. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, using this one. I mean, it's not bad, but it definitely is a bit on the smaller side, which is kind of a shame. Oh, right, the the shading is slightly off. There. It's workable, but definitely on the smaller side of things, for sure. Could work, but it's too tiny, I feel. That's a good slogan for GDC. Hmm. Right. could also just put it in the middle here somewhere. That would turn things out for the better at the very least. I'd need to put some sort of separator here. But where would I put the icon for the layers thing, though? I wanted to put it in the middle, but I don't have enough space for that. I don't have enough space. Could try to put it at the side of it. Like here or something. Needs to be more oblique. Maybe make it a little thicker. Just a smidge. Let me see. That looks a little weird. Yeah, I'd have to do this, something like that, though. How am I going to do that? Could just put these two together, I suppose. But to do that, it would look kind of weird. Hmm. This is not going to work. Squares is not going to work either. I think this is the way. I just need to do it slightly differently, I feel. There's something here. Maybe I should just make it a totally different color to emphasize the difference. Hmm. Not sure if I like it. This is not very visible either. That's the problem. This is not. It's not very visible at all, is it? Hmm. Could try a relief of sorts. Oh, ads, right. Okay, let me snooze those. I'll just finish here for a little bit and then I'll pass the torch on to someone else. It's supposed to be. I wanted this to be a low relief though, so maybe we'll do the opposite. Yeah, that's the color we're working with right now. Should I just make it all the darkest color? Maybe I should just. Since it's a low relief, we'll just do that, and that's the end of it. Maybe paint this and. No, that doesn't look very good. It loses its readability if I do that. So no, that's a no-go. This one's very tricky. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. I need to think about this a little bit more. Because in my head, this all fit together perfectly, but... Now in practice, not anymore. There's definitely something off. Let me try something. No. No, sir. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Phew. I'll have to check a few games that do this. See how they did it. That could help me a little bit. Try to figure this out. Because the way this is going, I don't think I can fit this here. Also, these buttons look way too bright in contrast with this background. So I might need, and this is the lighter background, I think. Yeah, this is the lighter background. Oh God. I wonder how they look in the darker background. I'm actually curious. Let me check. I am extremely curious. Okay, I'm just going to select the whole thing and then repaint. Wait, this thing is not aligned. Oh no, I selected more than I should have. Okay. For a second there, I thought this whole thing was misaligned and I was going to freak out a little bit. I think in the darker color, it's just going to look even worse. To be quite fair. But let's find out. Yeah, the shadows of the buttons don't even work in this color. I'd have to just switch colors or something. That wouldn't work much at all. I wonder if toning down the buttons would do something to it. Although there's not a lot of grace to do that. I don't have that capacity, I don't think. Okay. We're going to leave this like this today. I'm going to marinate over it. And then I'll see what I can come up with tomorrow. I'll try to look up a few games that do this, see if I can get some ideas. But yeah, this is going to be tricky. Extremely tricky. All right, let's find someone to raid in. If anyone has suggestions, I'm all ears. Just close some of this stuff. I've opened so many tabs looking for games, it's not even funny. I opened way too many games. Screenshots, I should say, not games, but. Kampekisaru. Let's give it a look. Let's hop on in. Oh, that's very nice. He's building a little boat in 3D. At least it seems like a boat from here. Could be just a large room. It's hard to tell. But yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Frostcore. Let's hop on over there. He does some cool things. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's looking pretty nice, pretty cute. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's hop on in. Oh, I need to copy his name. What am I doing? Okay, let's right over there. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's hop on in, shall we? Okay. Right. Okay, let's do this. Ads are looming in ever closer. I need to. There you go. Okay. Ads are looming in closer, so I need to be quick about it. But yeah, I mean, I still need to review what I'm doing here. I kind of like the aesthetic I'm going for. I'm just afraid that it'll look too plain and drab. That's my biggest fear right now, is that it won't, it'll just look too gray, you know? But maybe I can just adjust the stone color. Maybe I'll just use this more yellowish sort of gray that I'm using for the stones right now. Maybe that'll fix it a little bit and make it not look so drab. Because that is also a big fear I have right now, that the UI itself might look too gray and it won't be very good. But yeah, I don't know if I have a lot of time today, sadly, but I will try to see I'll try to look at other games, see what they're doing, and try to get ideas from that. But yeah, guess I'll just keep working on it. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll just keep on working on it. Oh, the red already went out. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I blabbed